Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? We have day 3 of our, or day 2 of our temple building. Yesterday we managed to get out our medallion slots finally. We still don't have all our crystal slots, but that'll come in time. For now, we're grand projecting. I finally embraced the dark side, and so far so good. I think I average about a minute to 2 minute maps, like as we just saw. I have 100 and something per. Jesus, what was that bug? I have 118% light radius, so it tends to be pretty quick finding it. Unironically, it's very chill. Like yesterday, I did not think I would actually get a tempo run while I was off stream, but I was just blasting these things, and before I knew it, like an hour and a half later, I don't think it was up to an hour and a half. It was probably like an hour later. I had the full 42 crystals. Now I can get up to 48 crystals, so slightly longer sessions. But what I do is I just put all the maps I will need in my inventory, and I just start running them, and whenever my map's finished, that's when I know I'm done. I also made some changes to my build overnight. As you can see, I'm now using a gargantuan wasp just to supplement my damage, and he's been very good in terms of clear. Can't complain. Like, he helps, as you can see, he helps a lot when it comes to dealing with things that I don't want to cast my ability on. And he also helps a single target, but this is from a point of view of whatchamacallit, my full light radius setup. When I actually haven't felt his full DPS setup because I haven't used my rings, because the rings would also affect his Infernal Legion by quite a bit. So yeah, a minute 10, just get in, blast the map, get the mechanic dip, and keep going. Probably shouldn't do this beside the vault, but I really don't care about this vault, if I'm being very honest with you. I don't know that vault can give anything good. I don't give a fuck. The Rakiatas guy and the other one, sure, I care about those two. But other than those two, like S20, fucker hasn't given me anything at any point in any league. I don't know if he can drop anything that's good. So maybe that's where you drop Ataluis, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I haven't dropped it, so I wouldn't know.
Didn't break a sweat.
A part of me is always like, do I do the boss? And I think I do it occasionally. When I think the boss is on the quicker side, I will do it. Like, this boss should be on the quicker side. And it's whenever I do kill the boss, it's a free waystone, which is why I do it. With how expensive waystones are, it's pretty chill. And I can see myself eventually doing a waystone farming strat where the whole point is to kill the boss rushing waystone farming, essentially, because there is a modifier on, I believe, overseer tablets, that is just bosses have like an increased chance to drop waystones. So I assume if you just stack that to like 90%, because I can get 30 on each one with your effect, that should be an extra 27, almost like an extra one, something like that. Then put all the boss difficulty nodes, because there's also waystones in there and quantity of items, and I think you can potentially maybe even drop 4 to 5 a map, so that turns every single boss into a divine basically, because as of this moment a divine is about 5 waystones, which is insane. Can I just say, not even T16 waystones, freaking T15. Oh shit, that was huge. I could have gone either way, but I won the 50-50. 30-second map. Let's go. And as you might imagine, once these 5 maps run out, my temple is ready to be run. I've also started getting the snake. Like, I actually have a snake finally. It ain't long. It's only one spy master in it, so I can't really lock it yet, but I also have a pretty good middle side, so far I haven't lost a piece of the snake anyways, because it's been successfully getting baited, so I cannot complain too much. Now I just need to get, I think the next room I'm looking for in my chain is a spy master, and that can take a bit. I just would prefer not to lose my spy master in the process, so I need to get a spy master alongside something, otherwise the level 3 spy master is going to murk him and that's it. It's going to just go, so that would be quite unfortunate if it happened, but I think I do have a lock. I think I have a spare lock.
Face me. Visions of Jedi. Sans wrath.
Jin versus Jin. Bruh, you roleplay for way too freaking long. What the fuck was that death? That death alone added like 10 seconds to my map.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, at least I found it real quick. The way these chests are just useless, like absolutely garble, not worth clicking. Spamming these many maps really shows you how bad they are. They are awful. Would not wish those chests on my fucking worst enemy. Holy. Is this a part of the... I feel like that's a new map. I feel like I'm getting beaten by Balbala. I feel like that is actually a map that is not in my chain. Like, I feel like I've done my 5th. I had 4 more left. But I'll do this one and I'll check how many crystals I need. If I need 8, then I know I have 4. If I need 6, then I know I was beaten. So I'll check after this one, just to reconfirm. Like, realistically, I think these maps are going so quickly that I should be able to do 2 temples before stream is done. And by 2 temples, I mean like the full temple run, then full farming session, and then full temple run again. So hopefully by the end of stream, we've made good progress on our temple or on our snake. I feel like it should be around here, but I could be very wrong about that.
Sands take you.
I don't know that I'm going to keep doing bosses, man. Just give me my waystone. Let me get the fuck out.
To me.
I guess I should. It's faster to just do the boss, or at least to just do the click the checkpoint and go to the other checkpoint. And I don't know if this is a boss that has roleplay. I feel like it isn't. Thankfully it isn't. And this time I get it to see fog of war because there weren't many checkpoints, thankfully. I was so close to seeing it too. That's unfortunate. So it's a 2.5 minute map. I have 10 more to go. Holy. With 10 more to go, it means I have 5 I need to do. Such. So I miscounted. How did I miscount? 42 means I need to get 48, and 48 means 24 maps, unless I died in a map, which I didn't. Oh yeah. I remember I ran a map that I think I'd already attempted, so I wasted a map. That's what happened there. So that was how that happened, I think.
Yeah.
Let's what up? Welcome. 30 stream streak. Holy. I think that has to be the longest streak anyone has ever had that I have seen. I told you I'll be watching him. Hates his PoE too. Appreciate you spending the time here. Really do. Despite your hatred of PoE too. Are you a TLI enjoyer? By chance? Is that something you're gonna be checking out when it does come out? We're getting a ritual tablet is interesting. What game did you say? Torchlights. TLI, yeah. Torchlight Infinite. The most PoE 1 like ARPG on the market that is not PoE 1. Except the big pay to win that it has. It's the most PoE 1 like ARPG. You've not played it? Not against it. Its new season is coming out next week, Thursday, but its season reveal is coming out on Friday. I would say it's the second best ARPG on the market aside PoE, and this is, I don't know if I'd put PoE 2 above it or below it. Honestly, I feel like how I am with TLI, it has things I really dislike, i.e. the pay to win aspect of it, but it has things I really like in the form of like its seasonal mechanics. Like it actually has really good seasonal mechanics, like unironically very, very good. like some of the seasonal mechanics are reminiscent of things like Breach, of Delirium, of well, things that are not. They had a copy pasta of Settlers though. That was like basically just they had a copy pasta of that. So we'll see. I got about a month before I get my gear shifted for WoW expansion, since that's my primary game. Oh shit, WoW expansion. You know, I have tried to get into WoW multiple times and always failed. Like every single time I've tried, I think I get further into the campaign, but then I ultimately still just check out before anywhere close to the end game. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's because I keep trying to immerse myself in the lore, which I hear is a big part of, you know, WoW and stuff. And in most games I have successfully played, I at some point ended up being a spacebar warrior, just skipping everything. Common story for a lot of people. I just don't know what it is. It's a bit overwhelming to get into. Yeah, and I think that is, like, from what I hear at least, that is one of the biggest I guess motivating factors for people actually playing, where it's like that is actually like it's really good. It's a very nice world to immerse yourself in. Ooh, okay, buddy. Oh, I don't need to worry about you then. I didn't realize you just didn't do that much damage. Before Microsoft took over, the story was the three largest department at Blizzard. Oh. And then everything went to the toilets at some point. But we don't talk about that. I think I'm just about done with every map in this radius, except I guess these guys are still a thing. We're going to do one. Yeah, there are still 3 maps in there before we go to the next tower for the next sets. What is the easiest way to get into games like that? Because I have the same story for the MMO Final Fantasy. I feel like that's what 14 is the MMO. That one is the same thing where I check out after. I think there's something about getting overloaded with all the information about the world and me trying to understand it for a while and understanding it for a bit, and then the story just increases. Like, it's like, imagine I'm trying my best to understand what I've experienced so far, and I'm like finally coming to terms with some things and like finally understanding things, and then the game just goes from, oh, we told you about 5 different characters you're now starting to care. Would you like to learn about 10 more from nowhere? And it's like, from that point on, I'm just like, who is this person again? Okay, well, okay, who, you know, and then I just lose interest. I feel like that's exactly what happens to me in games like that. I feel like it's probably just a pacing issue with the story, where it could handle introducing characters more or like better, or just reducing the number of characters you need to care about, so you don't need to know too many names, or even better still, voice acting is an easy way for me to remember someone. You know, if it was voice acted, I would know the voices and the scenes and whatnot. But by the time I start reading all these walls of text and I get tired of reading the text, and I'm still reading the text, but like you're not introducing people on top of the text that I was already getting tired of reading, and I'm now not fully understanding the text. But like, yeah, that is pretty much, I think, where those games lose me. And I understand you can't obviously just it's expensive if you want to try to voice act that much. It's a lot of content, or you're either limiting the content so you can voice act everything, or you know, or you don't, and you spend a shit ton of money, and there really isn't an in-between. My guy, how do you start off with a slam? How is this the first move you do in this fight? You never start off with a slam, and then today all of a sudden you're like, yeah, let's just kick off with a slam, let's not charge. Man threw everything I knew about him out the window. So you know how you like to do the research and the aspect of PoE when you're playing PoE? Yes, you would need to find that aspect of MMO where you can do that. Now, how would you do that in WoW? I couldn't give a good nudge in that direction. Honestly, I think you're also spot on that. When it comes to the characters you play, you're given the skills you're going to be using, and obviously because of the cooldown system and everything, as you get more skills, it's literally just a case of use them all. There's no reason not to. So there isn't really decisions to be made in that regard, at least as of where all the places I end up getting to. There's no decision to be made. There's no, so like, I'm not getting that part of my brain scratched, you know. I'm not thinking, oh, this is some cool thing I could do. Even on a game like Fellowship, which I would argue has a lot of WoW aspects to it, the gearing in that game was more PoE like. So there were stats that actually mattered. Like, I think it was like Spirit gives you your ultimate CDR, one gives you like just other skill CDR, one gives you crit damage or crit heals in this case because I was a healer. The other one gave you, what was the last one? Generic damage, like stats like that. And you had to make decisions on each gear piece you got on if it's better or worse based on the stats you got, and you got to prioritize certain things. And there was a skill tree itself that would boost your abilities in certain ways. It wasn't expansive, but it gave you a limited amount of points and gave you more skills, and just had you choose your combination. And I think that's also helped me play that game for a bit longer. There might be some aspect of theory crafting and character planning before you engage in content in WoW, but you would have to get to that point. So in WoW, leveling is not like PoE where you have to go through the campaign one chapter at a time. You just find an efficient way to get XP per level, so get to max level so you could start that process. This is after you get to the final level and all aspects of the game start opening up, so you could go back and embrace the other aspects of the game. So do all the quests scale up in difficulty with your levels? Or would I just, if I go to the starter town and do quests there, is it just a breeze because it's a starter town and these zones are just not leveled? Because I don't disagree with you there, where if it was a case of grinding to level 60 and then suddenly parts of the game that weren't available to me before are now available to me, and it's like theory crafting portions that I would appreciate, then honestly it's probably worth it for me. Like, I don't mind grinds like that. I don't mind them at all. I'm a former RuneScape player. I don't mind it. Starter town is a breeze. It's an introduction. It's not like going to the mud flats and getting rid of a fair. That is true. Go on. Let me think. It's a breeze. Okay, my question is, there's a point in the story where you're invited by, I don't know if it's some king or the like, and you have to like sail across the water or something. Is that still the starter region? I think that is my question. No, okay, so I did get past the starter region. I just didn't make it much past there. That was like 4 or 5 expansions ago. It works like this now. All right. Cause I feel like I remember the story guiding me in that direction. Each expansion before now has a designated start zone for each race. All right. Can choose an Omni starter zone. Something reach.
The temple reshaped.
Oh, this guy's no longer tier 3, Saj. Oh shit, what am I doing? We get to go full damage now.
You have made a grave mistake.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ooh, wait, is generator good? I feel like it's not. Nah, it's not. It's ass. Never mind.
Medallion's rather beautiful. Fall before me.
The wasp is going to be really good in depot rooms, which were always which were kind of a pain before. They were a pain simply because I didn't have the consistent damage to just, if somebody is somewhere else from where I just threw my abilities, I wouldn't have the damage to just outrightly go kill them, except I use like this skill. Now I don't have to worry about that too much with the wasp.
Another medallion. Perhaps you will be a.
It lets you go from 1 to 10, then at 10 you choose an expansion from all the ones that exist. You level in that story to your max, or you choose another story. So like you could choose the Mist of Pandaria to level in, and if you didn't like that, you can swap to Burning Crusade or Dragonflight. Oh, the other way to level is once you get 15 days in. The game is called LFG, LFR, looking for a raid, looking for a group, where the UI lets you queue up it into a 5-man group and run dungeons. It ports you to each and out of, and you can keep doing that over and over again. Okay, so basically I chose the expansion that I ended up at, right? Is what that means. Dude, what the fuck?
You shall fall.
Where are you at, my dude? You're here. I just kept seeing my ears dip and dip and dip, and I'm like, brother. Oh shit, that's the good one right there. I needed this.
I'll hold this.
I now have 2 of them. Either Mists of Pandaria or Cataclysm. Since the start of those were both on both to the king or the war chief. It could be Warlords of Draenor. I can't help on the name. What I do remember is I feel like we got to talk to, was it their daughter or something just before, like someone convinced us to get on the ship and then come meet the king, and the area was very, very pyramid like with a lot of vegetation and pyramid like. I don't remember what the mobs looked like, but that was kind of what the area looked like leading up to the king. All right, we're done. I need a spy master, my G. That is what I need. I'm going to have to ask you to give me a Spy Master. What drives me to play WoW is my player agency and my attachment to my characters that I've put work into over the years. So that's what drives me to come back and play. Of course, the reviews of new content that Blizzard puts out, that's the carrot. Yeah. I mean, I get you. Do you? It's not like it's not like an ARPG where there's like the whole reset and everything. In like MMOs, you get to come back to the same character, but you're experiencing like new stories, new not gear progression, but like maybe a new cap, right? Stuff like that. So I know like is it Destiny uses stuff like higher level caps or item power cap that you might be able to hit with the new season gear, and just higher highs or higher heights you can hit.
Victory is mine.
I still have presence AoE. My presence isn't the widest thing ever.
Face me!
Oh shit, what the fuck are those? Ooh.
Garukan favors me.
Sag. I don't know what this one does, but don't really care.
This medallion's wrong. The Val have many unseen eyes. Rage of the Viper.
Why is she so invisible is my question. If I get a what do you call this? Give me a freaking Spy Master. Is that so freaking hard? Shit is annoying me, low key. Or high key, actually, not even low. I just want the freaking Spy Master. Why? Why make it so difficult? The good news is my snake has been very safe, like incredibly safe. I don't know if it's RNG or if it's just good placement of the middle road, but
Die, forgotten.
Molten death.
ooh, yeah, 3D stabilization room or medallions. Don't you mind if I do? You don't mind.
Heed me.
Whenever I get that Spy Master, it is going to go crazy.
You reek of stupidity!
Why are you showing on my filter, my guy? What is happening? Did I offend anybody? Why are you on my filter? What the hell? Excuse me? Control C. It's not the area level, that's for sure. My guy disabled, why the hell are you showing me that? Since when did that happen? Imagine how few of them I drop for me to just be noticing that I have that on my filter.
Didn't break a sweat.
All right. I mean, they have seasons. It's not near the same as RPGs like PoE, but it just has 3 to 4 seasons where they add in more gear and increase power cap by doing so. These seasons have similar mechanics, but it's more like seasons affix light. Oh, so they have an expansion that adds gear, and then there's seasons that just add smaller things in between expansions. This is the last season before I took my this last season before I took my break was for cycling forward abilities that would appear in dungeons and the like, different each week. The dev engineers have done item stat squishes where they basically took existing items and characters and readjust the state values in preparation for new content. This upcoming expansion is one example of those 3 times. So so there's a big expansion coming, not a season currently, and it is going to be hype. Midnight, end of February. Oh shit. So near PoE 1's release, most likely.
Face me.
Oh, it's called Midnight. That makes sense. I most definitely didn't think you were talking about the time of day.
The Val have many unseen eyes.
Ooh, that was nice. My temple isn't using that frequently. Then my internet cuts out. All right, we are back.
You shall fall.
All right, where were we? I feel like World of Warcraft is one of those games that I will eventually get into successfully. The time just hasn't come yet, maybe. Or maybe I'll just have to look more into what you said and see how the progression, I can use the progression to entice myself into actually finishing the the campaign and everything else, and like getting my character to end game and all of that. Now I'm at 8k ES on a tabula rasa, which is just nutty. The current is called War Within. Next expansion is Midnight, and the expansion after that is called The Last. Oh shit, that is one detailed roadmap. Can you give me a freaking Spy Masters though? I'm losing hope. Sad. All right. You said the word that reminded me. They only started coming out with roadmaps with the current version of the game, so they've been doing
Again,
4-quarter roadmaps every year, and it's been nice to see. Nice. So, do they release an expansion every year, or is it more infrequent than that?
You will wither and die.
victory is mine.
Molten death.
Let me see the time between.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
A touch of luck.
I need to get Malice Scepter.
To me!
War Within was 2024 August. So yeah, that's within 2 years. So that's honestly not bad release cadence. And then of course you have the smaller seasons that have, I guess that if I were to compare this to PoE, it would be, I assume the smaller seasons are less
You challenge the best of the best.
they're less like free share, and they're more like, what was it, smaller necro settlers, let's say,
The vow have many unseen.
right?
Sand, take you!
There's someone in Viz here. I should have removed something else. But I'm very happy I've gotten a Barak medallion, because that means I can now safely put a Spy Master without having to lock. I will still probably lock, but because I can't afford to potentially lose a Spy Masters after how pain it's been to get even a single one. Meanwhile, I was dropping them like no man's business when I wasn't ready to build my snake. Fucking Jesus, that took a while. Oh shit. The snake just expanded by quite a bit. What was this RNG rod though? Holy shit. That was insane. I guess now we wait for another one. We wait for another one. Holy. I need to get rid of this guy. Think I was using the game of WoW as impacting the
Architecture is
oh shit, I lost that guy. Alright. All the seasonal stuff they add has not been kept in the base game, but the season will impact the current game till it goes away. I get it. So the seasonal gear and whatnot is going to, or not seasonal gear, but like, let's call it the seasonal mechanic will keep appearing, and things from the season will keep affecting the overall game until it is time for the next expansion, in which case everything goes away except maybe the gear you've earned and whatnot. But the actual moment to moment effects the season had on the world as you know it disappears, right? Something like that. Yeah. That makes sense. And that is a pretty chill system. I need to get another spy master so I can upgrade this guy. And the spy master has to be at the tip for at least 2 runs. So we'll have to see, I guess.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
I hate that this shit goes invisible. I really do.
Sands take you. You shall fall.
Sure. Okay. Anti-destabilizing number 4. Surely you're still money, right? 42 per hour. What the fuck is this? What is that? 280 per hour? Huh?
Sands take you.
Don't worry, there will come a time when I'll actually succeed in getting to the end game. Just you wait. I believe. When is the next time I'm actually going to give WoW a try though? That is a question I should ask myself. I'm not entirely sure when it's going to be. If there's something happening in WoW during an ARPG off-season period, I'm honestly not opposed to potentially checking it out. Like if I have nothing else to play, and to be fair, I don't have a WoW subscription, so there's that. There's that.
Will of the Mareke.
Isn't that the last room I care about in the chain? Yeah, it is. You can play all PoE and never get to endgame, so the same can be said about WoW. Huh. I was going to complain, but like you just gave me back my guardhouse, so like we're chilling. We are indeed chilling. I should go kill this guy. I should 100% go kill him. And realistically, I should do the same. I will kill this guy before my chain.
The temple reshapes itself again.
So what does WoW's actual endgame look like if that is the case? I assume it's just from everything I've seen from like players that play it once in a while, they just hop on to do raids. It's like they hop on to do their weekly raids with like their clan mates and stuff like that. Shit, tier of a room.
I must medallion's rather beautiful. A storied artifact.
Oh shit, that is... That is a high amount of increased fizz and increased early damage. Like the prefixes are insane. The suffixes can't really say the same for that.
Ancient power.
Sure. Or else all these on ID is what that means. I came in here because I picked up something. What did I pick up? Oh yeah, it was a level up. I want to level this guy up. That's what I want to do. Raids, dungeons, mythic plus non-scaling as dungeons that need to be completed in a timer. Okay, they are known as scaling dungeons that need to complete the timer, and then PvP, arena rating, battleground, PvP shuffle, etc. Okay. Oh, let's not die, please.
You have made a grave mistake.
What is the damage I'm now taking? Is it just because of how tight the room is, or what? Like this, I'm taking more damage this run than I did last. I think it's just the fact that Doriani's elites are here. I think it's genuinely just that.
Prove yourself. I call you.
Dells and praise a new system where you do a solo instance with puzzles, timers, traps, and such, and praise where you try and find unique and challenging NPCs that you combat or you try and survive an NPC killing you. Oh, praise coming out is new, but looks insane and intense. That sounds like an interesting take on PvE, if I'm being honest. So, will the enemies have like boss shit? What is that? I must not die, alright? We must not die. That's like 6D last I checked. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. Now we got 48. Beautiful, beautiful.
Many unseen eyes. We are at eyes. Here's and glass.
Dropping a decent amount of exalts. So I guess it is going to be the feeling that where they say you can actually feel your tempo getting better. I wasn't dropping anything frequently, but I'm actually getting a healthy amount of exalts. So slow but sure progress. We getting there. They are all open world, and that is the important part. Why? Because people can people can other players be problems to society when it comes to your PVM in this case? Like,
break a sweat.
do you have to have PvP enabled for this to happen, or some other awkwardness or something like that? If you're on a PvP server, well, that would be spicy.
Va, boom. Obey.
There's an RP server too, but you've never been there. Wait, is it either PvP or RP and there's no in between? Aren't there servers that have like, I didn't know servers that have like maybe certain zones are PvP enabled, but like for the vast majority it's not? Or is this not a thing?
The Val have many unseen eyes. Die forgotten.
Now that we have a bit of clear in the form of our, what's his face, our wasp, do I want to worry about God damn it. Sure, all right, we made it. We're at 3 now. This needs to go. This needs to actually go like right now. I don't want to run this guy because he would fuck shit up, but this needs to go. What I am going to do here is I'm going to run this. Pretty sure this is the way I do it. I run it. Let's actually just do something here. You, I want to try selling. You, I want to try selling. You, I don't give a fuck about. I will look more into this, I guess. You as well. Then everything else. This I can just destroy, right?
Storied artifact.
Then you I don't need anymore. They never but never been there. There is PvP, PvE, PvP, RP, and there's PvP, RP, PvE, RP. The RP servers are very strict from what I've been told. If you break character within the game, bans are quite frequent and quick. Holy. That actually seems that I don't know why that sounds hilarious, but like you dare not fuck it. Oh, before I forget, because I'm going to forget. I'm actually going to forget. I need to lock that. I needed to enter it first and then leave and lock it. And the reason I needed to do that is if I didn't go later, if I didn't go in first, this guy wouldn't have been assassinated. Now that he has been assassinated, I can lock him, save the room, and this guy still gets leveled up. I think that's how that works. I think they should all level up. I don't know. I don't actually know.
Serve me.
Yeah, increase the tier of a room, so I can use that on this guy and upgrade him to tier 2 already. Kind of nice. Got the drive home now. Chat after done. All right. Stay safe. Who is still alive? I hear a noise. You.
You reek of
Give me a
stupidity.
second. All right, I'm back. Where were we?
Inferno! Runes are ruined.
What is this? Ming's Hearts. I need to make sure I actually click the thing.
Serve me!
Face me!
To me!
I almost feel like I should just make it. I should try to make a wasp build. I love their aggressiveness. That I actually really like. That being said, it's not like Infernal Legion stack, so you know, it's kind of whatever. I don't think his actual attacks are doing too much, but Infernal Legion is definitely going ham, or definitely helping out a lot. And he's just one guy. Dude. That is a level 20 skilled spirit and skill gem in 2 temples. Kill them, please. I don't think they're part of my room, but like, why should they live when my room is still closed? Well, who on earth was the thing you had to kill? So in the ideal universe, in the next map, I should be able to get a I need to make sure I don't loop though. That's one thing. I need to make sure this guy gets eaten or destroyed somehow. I don't kind of wish he wasn't here, but anyways, worst case scenario, I would just end up running the architect, destroy everything here, but keep my spy, but lock my spy master chain. Kind of don't want to, because I am getting good stuff from like this tier 3 plays and whatnot, but we'll have to see what I end up deciding to do.
Will of the Marrakech!
Face me! I bring ruin.
Sans, take you! The Val have many unseen eyes. Ruzan! To me! You shall fall!
Oh, finally, you're not invisible. Holy. I need to do this one and still go for the next one. The spy master should be an insta clear because he should have been assassinated.
Out of mana!
What do you mean out of mana? That's the first. I must have either run into a mana cipher now, which I think I did in the previous room. I don't care about that medallion, my G. No, that's the wrong one.
Victory is mine.
And then this should be auto done. Yep. Should I just run this guy real quick? Please go. Yes! That is beautiful. You love to see it. Now this is a 3, this is a 3. This is a 3, so I still need to go kill this guy.
Vile trickery without end. Will of the Marrakech. For your Sechema! Didn't break a sweat. Prove yourself!
Dude, these guys are just giving me the Quipolato. So like this has literally, and I mean literally, just been free upgrades for my spy mass. It's like they're all getting to 3 without any effort ish. It's still effort, but without that much effort. I should have used these checkpoints. Shoulda. This is the last run, but my next run has 3 level 3 spy master, so the chances of getting my locks are going up. Lock stonks are going up. DM, where are you? Are you good now? This is a better position, 100%. You will need to adjust your temple a bit from what he has, but this is right. Yeah, this area is way better than what you had initially. Also, my starting points aren't great to start like yours. Do I just try to mirror it on the right? You can try to mirror it on the right, but that will increase the complexity of it compared to, like, if you're going for the right side and you're going up, you might have to actually plan that out. Whereas if you go on the left, you might be able to go with the exact same layout for the most part. Like honestly, hear me out. Yon is here, right? It's like here. You can honestly just do it on the right side. It's no difference until your snake is meant to get back to like here. This is where it becomes more complicated for you, but that is still very many rooms away. And at that point, you know, you can actually just figure it. We can actually like figure it out or whatever. But like, I don't know if that makes sense.
Victory is mine.
I'm having so much trouble removing the thaumaturge. I mean, sometimes rooms just don't want to freaking go. They sometimes just don't want to freaking go. Oh, I can't use the level up again because I've already used the level up. That's not great, but not the end of the world. It just means we'll be there till the next Spy Master.
You reek of stupidity.
So yeah, I think you can honestly just start doing yours in inverted, and we'll figure it out. Whatever has to happen later on when you've made a full loop. That is still very far away, and holy shit, what is this? This is my first time seeing this. What the fuck? Did y'all see that? There were 3 tiny boss names because of how many uniques were in this room. That was kind of interesting. Ooh, don't you mind if I do? That is 1, 2, 3, 4 locks. I think at 4 locks, I'm actually fine to just use one for this run. I don't think I need it, but I'm free to do it. Have I done this guy? Yeah, that's where I got the level up. Yeah, I have.
You shall fall.
Ramirez Requital. Even if only I cared about it. Like realistically, yeah, like it'll take you so long to actually get around, because even this, I think I've been blessed by RNG, because like this temple run, I made so much progress. It's wild. I went on like 5, actually on like 8 temples or something. I didn't get any progress, and then one temple I got like literally, I went from ending I think here to just speed running these 4. Like I just literally one temple, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that, or I ended it here or something like that, and then before I knew it, I was here. Hopefully, seeing as this is the last one for this set of however many temples, the goal would be to make even more progress once I'm done with the next 9 temples, because I have 9 runs. I have a max of 9 runs stored.
Didn't break a sweat. The vow of many unseen eyes.
Ooh. The temple is scaly, boys. This is our second divine from the temple today. Still not dropping it frequently by any means, but we have been dropping things. We've gotten a level 20 spirit, we've gotten a level 20 skill, and now we've gotten our second divine, and I think there was one more thing we got. We got Anne Citadel, which I don't know if it's worth money or not, but it's still lineage gems. We've gotten 2 lineage gems, so that has to count for something, even if they're not expensive.
Die, forgotten!
Brother, go around.
Ruins of ruin.
I have 5 protections. This one doesn't have the level up, so I'm not actually. This is a level 2. We might as well run it all the same. That felt personal, but what do I know? Just freaking ate my shit. All right, that temple is done. We have a bunch of maps we need to do, but I will say we came out with money from that run. That took me what, an hour to run, maybe probably slightly less, but that took a while. That was how many temple runs? I have 42, so that's 8 temple runs. Once my temple really starts scaling in difficulty and I feel some pushback, I think that's when I'm going to really start looking into upgrading this build. So, and I don't know how I plan on doing that. I know I plan on getting a Malice Scepter. That'll be step 1. But to get a Malice Scepter, I need to figure out my cold res, because I'm currently getting like a lot of cold res coming from here. So I'm going to need to figure that out, and I don't want to lose 2 levels, obviously. So it might be an angle where I try to get better amulets or better suffixes. Honestly, better suffixes is always welcome. And then of course I can potentially get cold res here, maybe cold res here, maybe. Where's my Dialas? think it's still on my wolf character. Where would I like my DLS to be on? +1 level on Rujan is probably not the end of the world. Like, it's probably not bad.
Yes.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
+4 with Giga Spirits. You know, this is a big reason why my mana regen is as good as it is. I think 56% coming from just here. That is a lot of mana regen, honestly. Not to mention I had clarity for a long time. Omen Scepter. $72. This is 177, so this is kind of an option. Not really, kind of. If I'm going to spend as much as 35, you're going to need to come with allies will increase damage and potentially 2 sockets, my guy. Crit chance is honestly not a bad one for me, but I'm not paying 69. No matter how nice that number is. This is 120. Like, this is something I would consider. It has life, it has good Giga Spirit, it has damage. Like, this is something I'd probably buy if I had 120 div. Honestly, that is something that if I make that amount, I'm actually going to do it. Fuck it. That'd be a big damage boost. Because then I can also pair it with a lot of like allies will increase damage or command skills and just increase damage in general. And the increased life is going to be Giga for my Infernal Legion as well. So win, win, win. And then the crit is just, it's malice. It's help a lot. But anyways, if wishes were fishes, I do not currently have that currency, so it is what it is. In any case, we have 48 crystals, which is realistically 54, which means I need 27 maps to fill them up. 27 maps. The way I have been eating through these maps, like, it's not even too bad. I think this is 20, 25, 6, 7. But like now I only have 2 pages of them.
Yes.
I almost feel like I need to buy Aux.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How much are greater exaltations? $10x each. Definitely worth it then. Thinking of using to save a click, but it probably wouldn't have even worth the gold costs. All right, we have 27. I want to get additional modifiers. I do. But that being said, oh yeah, I wanted to watch this too. Jesus, that is loud.
Desolation.
I actually didn't see this yesterday. Like I saw them announce it, I just didn't. Well, that's a frozen Jamanra. Oh no, Jonah is getting arena diffs. Oh, they turned off his jump mechanic. Wait, this is a big arena advantage though. 07, that was the worst time to get stunned, my guy. Gianna is gonna lose this because of arena diff. Gianna is getting giga arena diffs right now. Wait, he's winning? Surely he still wins despite all odds, right? Yep. Journal legit got arena diffs. It's not even like he got arena diffs. You can make the argument that this is Jamara's ability, but like arena diff. 100% arena diff. There we go. 2 additional mods is going for 50x. So for 150x, I'm going to get, let's even say, an extra crystal. So I get to save 1 crystal. If it's a 25% chance, so a 1 in 4, I get like 7 extra crystals before I hit 28, which would save me 5 maps. But with the fact that each map costs more than this tablet, if it saves me even 3 maps, it's worth it. But that being said, the maps become significantly scarier. So I will be trying them. I will try. I kind of like knowing exactly how many maps I need though, and not having to check too frequently. But I guess I will probably just end up doing this until I'm within like 10 and then checking to see the difference. I have zero idea how much I know is right now, but my money is on not that expensive. I need to pee soon. If this thing even kills me one time, I'm done. I'm not running it. Charms. Stone charm. Can't believe I bought a 1 charm slot belt. Seepage is open. I assume this is the map I went into the portal with Like I'm waiting for the league mechanic here. Is my guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Let's hope this actually loads quickly. Yeah, it is. All right, cool. BRB.
The amount of Zelda's here insane. Copper. And
All right. Where were we?
welcome back.
Welcome
Bro.
home. What's up?
What's up?
How was work? Cooked?
Good. I mean, I've been here since 5, literally. That's how work was.
07, I guess.
It's all good. It's all good. Dude, I'm running past so many citadels. Kind of feels so bad.
Why?
So bad.
I
I'm
have
trying to focus on league mechanic.
I have citizens I've not done. It doesn't feel bad to me. If I have any money, I can always run through them all. So I say that, but I'm realistically not gonna do it, but
That's the thing. Like, we're just not gonna do that anymore. Like,
It's
that
still-
part of the
it's-
game is just gone.
it's still really good money. It's just I don't know that I like the I guess risk of dying in it.
Because you want to juice it as much as possible. The thing is, I stopped going.
I would not do one portal, but I would do 4 mods, so like 3 portals. And but you have to go 10 map difficulty or boss difficulty because that's how you get the empowered things, right?
I mean, I haven't killed arbiters, so I wouldn't know.
That is how you do it in any case. And yeah, it means pretty tanky boss. My secret target is better today, by the way. My wave flare is also better, but that's because I embraced some other minions, i.e. a Gargantuan Wasp with Infernal Legion. Tech feels really nice with Infernal Legion. I didn't know that the way Tech Rods works, like the gem is
The gem or the jewel?
the gem. I'm not rich like that. Plus I don't need the gem. Or the I don't need the jewel. Lol, 07. It's funny how you dropped many of the things you need that are expensive.
I do. That's why I told But one of them I actually farmed, the other was luck. Has it gone up? Oh my god, it's doubled. Oh my god.
I mean, with people printing divines, it's only stands to reason.
Just gonna buy it now.
Oh shit, Gloom Shrine works on minions in this game.
Bro, I saw that thing for 50.
Oh wait, it's because it's Infernal Legion, so it counts as my kills. Okay, that makes sense. You sold it for 50, it's 900.
I think I sold it for like 40 something.
You sold it for 60. You sold it for 60 something.
60. It's 80. It's 88.
So, what should we tell
I
you?
bought it and now I'm broke. But I bought it. I think buying it is the play. Holding on to it in this economy. If I want to keep playing this.
Oh shit! I meant to kill the boss here.
So what are you doing? Are you still doing extra mods on your maps or no?
I just started trying extra mods again. I didn't do it past the first 10 maps.
Because I've been doing it, but I'm actually like I'm burning through so many maps that I almost need to. Because I did extra mod, extra shrine.
Yeah.
And I'm just like running out of tablets, and I'm getting tired of buying them.
You can just buy in mass and buy like 10 maybe, and then or 12.
But you want like 30 is what that means, right? That's the annoying part.
I mean, my next set is 27 maps, so I know if I really want to do it, then I just need to buy 30, like, yeah, 3 sets.
Yeah, I'm just broke now. Especially after the tech rods, I'm broke. That's it.
Says the person that still has like 20 div.
No, no, that was it. I had like 92 left. That was 88.
Lol.
I generally don't have that much more left. I've got enough to buy it, but surely
Yeah.
I eventually get this temple set up so I can do this, right?
My temple has been money to this thus far. Not dropping divine. I dropped 2 divines in like 8 temples, so like it's not great on that. Fuck you, man. All right. The boss killed me. I couldn't see, as you might imagine. So yeah, that's fun.
What boss?
It's a boss that never kills me. I just couldn't see his mechanics. So like it's the canyon boss. What interlude zone is he from again? He's from an interlude zone. Oh, I know where he's from. He's from Act 4, the Goblin Trope Island, the first boss on
That
it.
guy, that small room.
Yeah. He killed. He's at the end of Canyon, but
His will just kill you.
no, he was doing the slams that create fissures, right? But like I was close to him as of when he started, and you know it's slim, so like there's only so much room to kite, or there isn't room to kite. There's only so much room to move in. So he basically just bonked me on it after I ate one of the waves. So yeah, it's like I already did the decision mechanic. I don't really feel bad about losing it other than the wasted time. Cause like whenever I actually get my grand project going, I'm able to average 1 to 2 minute maps, which is honestly not bad.
Didn't break a sweat.
I also noticed that I actually have more light reaches than I led on because I forgot to account for my ingenuity. So I actually have 118% light reaches.
Yeah. I mean, you said ingenuity when you put it on.
Yeah, but I didn't even when I was calculating the 100%, so it's actually 118.
You see a lot more than I do, and I'm really close to 100 now.
What is this chill? Oh, it's oil.
I think I'm literally at 95 right now.
So yeah, like he came out and started doing his slams, but because I was here, there was barely any move to run around to. Typically he jumps first, so I was moving closer to him when he started doing it. So I basically got baited by what I'm used to on his mechanics. I was like, okay, so he's just going to jump to me, and then I'm going to, you know, run to the door instead of him being there, and we'll go from there. But like my guy started with a different. I'm like, I'm checkmated me. Tablets, grand projects. I bought like 7 grand projects when I was
But so many.
You bought so many
Good for a while. I bought a lot. I bought like more than half a tab.
Hello.
of grand projects. Holy.
I mean, how much are they now? They went that much when I bought them.
Yeah, so they're just like 50.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I know, but
It
still.
seems like I'm rich for spending.
Yes, now.
I just
Are you not?
I have. You know, you listen to me. I have literally 2 dude. But it's like, are you not?
Odogu.
I'll take questions. I might tell you to. That was probably too pricey. That's something I should probably buy with my temporary setup. To be honest.
At least your damage isn't wincing, so you're probably chilling.
I haven't even put it on because I don't know if I have. This is the glove. I want to put it on yet, or if I want to buy like better one. Stop, man. I died.
You died?
I died. No big deal.
Stun or what?
I don't know. I don't even know what's on the map. I don't know. So those maps at the first pack had me 1 HP, no ES, and I just never recovered.
Victory is mine.
I was fighting this rare, and Brew was just feel different, I guess.
This is a map I have to finish. Need to remember that. Cute
It's
dog.
really interesting how like it was like impending doom, dude. Georgia's undoing builds are actually like better than Spark this league.
Yeah. Because of an ascendancy and some extras.
Just a better clear too, right? The AoE is bigger.
Mm-hmm. Are you thinking of rolling it? You don't.
I've thought about it for a while. The reason I never did is because I just out of spite, man.
It's a
That
meta.
isn't what I fell in love with. I like the scaling part of it when they implemented it.
Mm.
Now the fact that people are using this for this, like, it just doesn't interest me.
I mean, as somebody who knows
Like, it bothers
Actilin
me
too
that
well.
this is like if Oracle didn't exist, like, people won't be able to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Which to me means that, yeah, like, I mean, they'd be able to do it with Blood Mage, but like, if those 2 ascendancies didn't exist, I feel like you could play that thing without Blood Mage before. You could like League start in Lich version, and then when you say, okay, now I want this thing to start critting, and I want to like scale life, then you could actually go Blood Mage. But now I just feel like the identity of that is just like, it's been, you know, homogenized or whatever, which is the reason why I don't want to play it.
I mean, that's fair.
It's also just like it's the build of the league, like and that's not interesting to me. Like I'm watching Blood Mages play it, they start and they go Archmage with it, and then they also but their mana becomes their health pool, and their life is their spend pool. I'm just like, bro, you are a Blood Mage.
A mana mage, you mean?
Like, if we're doing all this, this should just be removed. Like, I just, you know how that kind of thing pisses me off, like with the Eldritch Battery mom thing.
You mentioned that many times.
It's like that. It's
like when you say
bro,
bananas
like,
your
if
life,
you're gonna do all
bananas
this,
your
just kill
life plan,
yourself.
like, oh, he's going again.
I'm sorry, man. You're a blood mage. You're a blood mage.
Yeah, and
You have 5.
mana flows through his veins. What's your point?
I don't actually know how they're doing it. I didn't look into it. All I did was just like click. I see the most popular version of blood mages is saying, like, I saw the description of the YouTube video. Your mana is your health, and your health is your mana. And I'm like, yeah, I'm out. You're just clicking Blood Mage for crit, dude. By the time they destroy this class because of these people, these are the people they'll destroy this class for. It's not me that's just like still fighting to cap crits.
What is it?
Heat Shiver.
Go.
Holy shit. Oh, you're not great? Alright. Sorry for overreacting. I corrupted a Heat Shiver. She got 2+2 max code res. I was like, shit, okay, let's go. She was not worth anything.
We're got baited.
Literally anything. It was worth less than before I corrupted it. Though to be fair, I actually wasn't expecting anything out of it. I don't think I put sockets. It might have had sockets, I might not have, I'm not entirely sure. Didn't check. Didn't quality it or anything, so it was just a corrupt and pray? Never on pray, because I didn't care if I got anything.
For your sake, Hema!
Can't how much I just drop?
You can drop the gem ultra in 1, but it's not that expensive, like 20x. But T3 tomatoes can drop like Alva currency.
Break a sweat.
Or will drop Alva currency rather.
What do I do with the entire room and it's just bugging out?
What do you mean it's bugging out?
She just bugged. The monsters in this room just never woke up. I'm in the generator.
Maybe try to leave. You can try to do the rolling login thing I told you about. Maybe that'll allow you to go to the next room.
That's so weird. Okay, I left and I entered back in. See if it fixes it. It did.
Alright.
That's weird.
Very.
Like just with like the monsters just went awake. So
Yo, where is the league mechanic? It's not, let me guess, it's not going to be until the end. Jesus. Internet cutouts. All right.
yeah,
There we go. That's where it is.
The game is not giving it to me.
The start of your snake, right?
Yeah.
I think it took me a few rooms just to get that beginning portion going. Spy Masters will realistically be a bottleneck once you get past that hurdle.
Already the first thread I saw was, hey, I'm 18 without the Spy Master. I'm like, wait, what?
Spy Masters are the real bottleneck.
80.
I'm not by 80 in without the shot, but that's giga unlucky. Like that's you getting giga diff by RNG.
I mean, people in the comments were not even saying he was like trolling because someone said, really 80?
Is it 80
So
crystals
I
or
was
80
50,
temples?
I was 50 and I saw one in the next 3 runs. I was like, 50?
I wasn't about crystals, I was talking about runs, because
No, talking about fair, I don't know.
if it's 80 crystals, that's a bit over 10 temples. Yeah, that's not too
Let's not even
outlandish.
entertain the thoughts now. Let's not overthink. Let's not entertain it. Let's just say it's not possible.
No,
Just
it's
say it now.
if it's crystals, it's possible. It's definitely possible. It's still RNG diff, but it's possible. I'm getting hit by things I can't even see, I feel.
I haven't eaten dinner. 8, that's really bad for me. Blood sugar. If I disappear, it's because I went to figure out food.
Alright.
It was a rough day because I forgot my ADHD meds at home. So I basically I dry homed today.
But that's an interesting way to put it, but
That's what we call it. Like unironically, that's actually what we call it. Like dry humping, because like you get the point.
I get the point.
Obey.
I had to spell that out for you. Sorry, raw dogged. Sorry, not dry. Raw dogged.
Okay, like that is what I would have expected.
A raw dog today. Dry humped is kind of cooked.
I'm just like, yo.
Is there a reason to keep upgrade room medallions?
Of course. It speeds up getting your spy master to level 3.
Oh, you can just use it on the spy master. Shit.
You can use it once on a spy master.
Just once, like once per turn, or once
per spy master, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but it didn't let me use the second one I got.
So
Dude.
he gets into 2, then he gets into 3, right?
2 and 3.
So you let him assassinate to 2, then you level him up to 3.
Yo, you just get him to 2 and let him assassinate to 3.
Okay.
When I'm out of I should have a map excess, so when I'm done with my current tablet, I will check how many crystals I'm at. And if it is not an impressive number, then GG. How many maps have I run? I added 2 maps to my pool. One because
cleared my left,
one map. You finally cleared your left.
He cleared my left.
Oh yeah.
He cleared my left, and then he gave me 2 chamber of souls for my right.
Chamber of souls. Are you looking for chamber of souls?
Alchemy lab.
Oh. That's what you're looking
so
for,
I'm just staring out here like, do I start over?
I mean, you don't have a generator there. Just keep going. What's the point of starting over?
I have a generator medallion. So that means I have to wait for thaumaturge.
Yes.
What if I just start building both and just see which one catches up first?
The right one will catch up first. It's not even a question. Unless you throw the right one for the left one. The right one will always get for that first.
Fair. Alright, that's the case. Okay, we'll just comment. Alright, so that's an alchemy lab, which means next up is depot. I actually have a depot. I just don't have a barracks, Saj. That's really exciting, by the way.
Holy shit!
I have a question.
Shatter!
Sure. I had this stutter that led to a rogue exile dropping a comment on my head and my health being suddenly on half. Like literally my client just said skip like 5 frames and I just see a comment. I'm like, okay. Go on. Your question.
So now that I'm like generator, thaumaturge, alchemy, armory, do I want to protect that armory?
No, you're not protecting anything.
So we just run and preach or what?
You're saving your protects in the ideal universe for when Spy Masters is your last room in the time, because like you're nowhere near sustaining these things. You're not sustaining. Not until you get a good number of Spy Masters. So you save the ones you have. They will be key in your building later on. For now, don't use them.
So locks are important and they're a rare commodity.
Yes. until you build out your temple, and then that is when they become, you know, more accessible.
Okay, sure.
Sands take you.
Jesus Christ. I think I might honestly be getting less crystals per hour with the multi-mod, and my internet cut out again. It's back.
I think we just say fuck that. So,
I think I get more crystals per hour going for without tablets. But it's more money per hour spent.
the problem is just it's just annoying that I try to move up and then the game decides, hey, I'm gonna delete the one up you made. Because it did that.
What do you mean?
It deleted my shit. It deleted the armory I found.
Oh.
That's what I was asking. If
Make sure you're putting those things in the middle. Don't ignore those guys in the middle. You cannot build a temple without them.
my middle is packed. I promise.
Also try not to link your middle rooms with things that link with them.
Yeah. Like one of them is linked at the top right, but like everything else is like, just single apartments facing each other.
Yeah.
Which is why I was so sad when Baba literally just spawned and said, "Yo, you come here." It's fine.
It's all RNG at the end of the day. For me, my middle has really saved my snake a lot. I feel like it's only hit my snake once or twice, which is very, very, very good on the RNG side.
Augury is a dream map with light radius. Totally.
Sands take you.
Never been so happy to see an Augury map. Though I wasn't an Augury hater. I don't know if you were, but I wasn't.
Which one is Augury? The one that had the long lever thing?
They used to have that, yeah. Now it's just a button that you click instantly.
I've never hated
Well, it's
Augury,
not quite
but
instant. It's like a millisecond.
I'm not a fan of it with light radius simply because it's one of those maps that's a 50-50. You turn the wrong way and you might be running the
It's not that, it
entire.
doesn't take that long. But I'm not counting like you are, so. Because I took the wrong 50-50 just now, but I hate the 50-50 on the longer maps. On maps like Augury, like that shit doesn't do that damage.
Like Rugosa is also a 50-50 map and it's just ass. But certain 50-50s are bad.
Holy. Assembly's insane.
Assembly, is that the Val City? No, that's not Assembly. Which is Assembly?
Yeah, it's Val. Yeah, it's like no, not Val City.
The one in the presence. We undead Val guards.
Yeah. Shit's good.
Yeah, because like I imagine what light radius looks like on that one. I haven't seen that in a while. I remember when you couldn't run maps and not see that map.
Yeah, those layouts were really bad. Now it's like insanely good.
Kudos to them for fixing the layout issues, or at least making them less common. Just by having.
Victory is mine.
I do love Ralakesh. By the way, I saw the 2D idol the other day, like 2 days ago.
Okay.
Attack speed.
It's crazy. Attack speed is expensive, yeah. It's actually, I don't know if you know, but it's actually usually more expensive than that. But it's,
It's limited, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
But the demand is less.
Die, scum.
It is done.
Dude, where is the league mechanic on this map? Holy shit. There, I figured. Like when I passed this corner and I didn't check, I was like, it's bound to be there.
Prove yourself.
Honestly, controller blasting these maps was actually probably so chill, low-key.
Yeah?
I'll consider that like prep like 60 maps in my inventory and just like controller blast.
I don't
That
know
shit
if
is
I would do
autopilot
it.
when you get used to it.
This is autopilots even on, but I find autopilots on keyboard and mouse. I feel like it'll take a lot of thinking if I'm in danger of dying, I guess. But like I don't, for the most part, I don't die. I don't get low unless I'm stacking mods. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Ooh, dig site is a dream come true sometimes.
They rise from the waters.
Also, can I just say, doing grand project really just highlights how awful the chests are from the league mechanic. Like we knew they were, I knew they were bad, but like holy shit, are they awful? I feel like DK should be fine, unless it's in a corner and I don't check the corners. I feel like DK should be close to my entrance even. There it is. See? Yes, I said it. I don't even know how I knew. It just seems like one of those layouts that won't be too far. Exile again? Sure. Don't make me eat my words. Please be good. I feel like I've been throwing runes and this shit was just ignoring me.
Serve me!
So the map has decided I'm going to eat my words, eh?
Fall before me.
Yeah. I suspect I just chose the wrong 50-50. Could be wrong. Hope I'm not.
Obey me!
There. I did choose the wrong 50-50. But like, I would have probably been quicker if I just went right from there. The last big site. Moment of truth.
Victory is mine.
Don't know what that damage was. But what I do know is that I'm using convalescence for a reason. Oh my freaking god. Trying to use a checkpoint while getting hit is not a great feeling. Guess it wasn't too far. Jeez. (16+6), that's 22. So I got 22 crystals from how many maps? I have 10, 15, 17. So let's do some quick maths. I started with 27 and I have 17 left, so I used 10. I used 11 because I added a map to this, so that's 11. Out of 11 maps, I'm expecting 22 crystals, but instead I have 22. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. One of the extra mods again. Screw that shit. Telling me I use all 10 of them to get 2? Like, I don't think I got a single map that was 3 is what that means. Now, granted, one of these didn't even have this tablet. So, like, one of the 11s, like, literally 10. That's still 10 that could have proc 3, and none of them were 3. You'd wonder if I was running T12s or something. Okay. In that case, we just run good old-fashioned 6 mods and we call it a day. Yeah, 150 exalts.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Now, I don't think I need to have a care in the world. Oh, sure. It means I'd have to drop. Where is attack speed?
Heat!
Sure.
Power locked away. Back, creature!
I don't think it's worth my 2 mil.
It shall burn.
There we go. You know something I should realistically do? For all the cheap lineage supports, I should use them like tools, whatever, that gives chaos damage applies to freeze on my frost mages. I should use them easily there. Same with the lightning one on my storm mages if it's cheap. I feel like the lightning one would not be cheap. I'm almost sure it's not, because lightning is kind of meta. Actually, cold is actually very meta as well, so probably not the cold one. Maybe the lightning one would be cheap. We've attempted that. Sandspits. Sandspits is a very linear layout. If I choose not to use rearm, what other support gem is good for? What can I use to replace Embita if I so choose? Because I don't think the code is really doing much for me right now. Maybe chill. Maybe it's chilling enemies, so that feels decent. Or it keeps them in the tornado longer.
By my command! By Varashta's will.
This map is always the Giga projectile map, it feels like.
Didn't break a sweat.
Like I haven't been looking at my map as much as I should. Also, I don't think I'm seeing chill as a status effect on these enemies. I'm seeing freeze build up, but not so much chill.
Your command.
Back, creature.
The fact that I still haven't seen this league mechanic. I have a feeling I turned right when I was going to see it then. Talk about an ass positioning. Holy. That is terrible. I feel like I'll take magnified area of Embita. Let's see if it works out for me. Now we have no code scaling on the tornado. Zathan with the sub, thank you very much. 7 months. How you doing? Happy New Year. PoE1 waiting room. I know the feeling. At this point, I'm actually just waiting for TLI next week. Holy shit. What is this damage? Stop it. True, actually, I'm happy with TLI as well. Yeah, we at least have that to bridge the gap for PoE. Are you looking forward to the reveal on Friday? Pretty sure, I think so, Friday, yeah. For the Thursday League.
Now, Jin! Die, forgotten!
One thing I'll say about the reveal, the teaser video, that shit did not feel like TLI. Like, that video was like, in my opinion, that's PoE levels of dark. Like the whole chainsawing and all of that. Like, it gave me more of a PoE vibe than a TLI vibe. Not that I'm complaining. There we go. But yeah, this season on PoE 2 has been very weird for me. Like, incredibly so. For one, I am not a big fan of the division, I guess, for this league. I'm not a fan of what the conditions they give us for getting Alva Temple going. The 6 map running, whatever, I'm not a fan of that. I think that was, I don't know what their idea was with that, but any mechanic that requires us to try to finish as many maps per hour as possible in a game with like PoE 2 where the maps are as slow as they are just is against odds with the kind of gameplay they're trying to promote. So when they came out with the fix of multiple crystals or crystal scaling, I was so happy to hear that, just for me to find out, oh, it's really not scaling. You either get 1 or 2, and if you juice to the high heavens, maybe you have a small chance of 3. Like that's so disappointing.
Didn't break a sweat.
I mean, I kind of get why. If they juiced it more, then people would run more temples per hour, and that would be buffing the mechanic a lot, and maybe that's something they didn't want to do. They felt the power of the mechanic needed to be hampered by map. I don't know, but not a fan. I feel like the temple had so much potential that just went wasted because of some core systems within it. Having kept up here, but sounds pretty horrible. All right, this is the TLDR. You see this circle right here? This is the league mechanic. This is Alva Temple. Killing the monsters around here basically gives you crystals, and you expend these crystals when you want to run the temple, pretty much. So you can only have one of these per map, and as you probably know about PoE 2 maps, they are not fast. So the meta that has shaped up to maximize this, because the temple was actually discovered to like drop affliction levels of loot, like actual like really good loot compared to the rest of the game. So people want to run it essentially. So the strategies that have come out go against what PoE 2 wants. It is use grand projects so you can access every single map around your tower, and then just run the map until you see the league mechanic, and then leave. Don't complete the map, and then you're just trying to get as many crystals as you can to then have a big temple session. Like they made it so you don't have to, like, you need 6 to run the temple. You don't have to run it every 6. They actually, there was a good choice there where they allow you to stack multiple runs together, and I think on the high end eventually you can run 11 in a row, which is pretty chill. But like this is the consequence of that and initially you could only gain one of these crystals per map, regardless of the difficulty of the map. You could only gain one, so it basically would take you 60 maps to do so. As a result, it was discovered that you could use a low-level character would have this in their campaign zones, and if a high-level character was there, you would also get crystals, or you had a chance to get crystals. So what did people do? People started paying level 65 characters to just reset their zone so they could farm up these crystals way more efficiently than you could on maps. Now you can imagine this is not even close to the realm of what GGG wanted from their league mechanic. So that got disabled, and then they said high level players cannot get crystals from zones, you know, past a certain level threshold. Then they said they are going to make it so you gain more crystals at in your map, scaling with the difficulty. So map tiers and map tiers and number of mods, because in this game number of mods gives you less crystals. You would think with them using the choice of words scaling, that would mean something, but no, it didn't. It just meant you were either getting one crystal or you scaled it enough to get 2 crystals. And if you really scaled it, you could maybe potentially get 3. Like if there's no level of scaling. Like I've run 21 mod maps, T15, which is the second to highest tier, and I've still managed to get 2 crystals. I think it's even a higher chance to get 2 than it is to get 3. So like there's really no point in trying to juice more than 6 mods, because you're still just getting 2. So I think it's weird design choice. You say 21 mod map. Yeah, I ran a 21 mod map. There are tablets that there's a tablet modifier that can give you 2 random modifiers. I put 3 tablets on it on a 6 mod base, and then I have 30% tablet efficiency or something. So I actually don't get 9 mods. I don't get 6 mods from it. I get closer to 9 mods, something like that. But then there is also a 20% chance that you double the effect of your precursor tablets. So then that takes it all the way to, I think, 15 or thereabouts. So then you have 15 added random modifiers, and then your base 6 on your map to get 21 mods. So yeah, 21 mods.
Didn't break a sweat.
But even on a 21 mod map, I still managed to get 2 crystals. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna just run 6 mods. It's not even that deep.
Yeah, I have a question.
Go for it.
I have a corruption chamber, and that link of like generator, thaumaturge, alchemy, do I still want to put that down?
If you don't see it in the planner, no. I don't think you do. Corruption chamber is a dead end.
I remember we did it before.
Well, yes, but you don't want to do it. That was trying to juice for temple drops. We don't care about temple drops anymore. We care about loot.
Okay. Makes sense.
You're only going to use that at the end of your snake, essentially.
Yeah. I'm not necessarily like I'm like
I feel like it's going to be here.
I'm like 18 crystals in into not being able to build. That hasn't been the most fun.
Like they thought of going back to maps, or
Just like I just haven't built. Like I just started building left side because that's all I got. I got generator, I got thaumaturge, I got alchemy. So I'm like, all right, let's go left. And then they're both just been stuck for 3 turns.
if they're both stuck in the same spot, then you just continue left because that's less to figure out.
Yeah. Well, I had alchemy and then it just got deleted. But like, yeah, basically.
Yeah. I'm definitely interested in trying this game at some point, but probably won't be until official release. I mean, no rush. Yeah, I would say if you like if you're really like into the way PoE 1 feels in the end game variety and everything, I think that's a very good choice for you, because the current end game feels very limiting in that the actual Atlas tree doesn't have much variety. This doesn't actually influence your content all that much. Like, it does. There's some news that are somewhat meaningful, but it's nowhere near like the depths that PoE 1's Atlas tree has, as an example. And the actual mechanics you have to run as like league mechanics are also on the limited side, because there's only been so many leagues, right? Every league there's one more mechanic to go, but there's only been 4 leagues thus far, and it's Highway 4, so you know. And I feel like one of those ones didn't even have a dedicated mechanic, so it's not even like there's 8, there's like there's 7 now.
I'm just someone waiting to 1.0 though, for real. Like, isn't that like the ultimate?
I mean, you get to skip out on all the junk we're experiencing now. Now, granted, you wouldn't get to experience Temple, but I assume the loot situation would be better by then, just because there's more diversity in content.
I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, like I can't wait. I don't have that patience. Before PoE 2 launched, I was doing nothing but thinking about PoE 2. So let's just say it wouldn't have worked for me. And I'm too far deep at this point.
Foaming at the mouth.
Have you worried you?
I was, yeah.
PoE 2 is South Familia?
I really wanted it to happen. And then when it came out and we were like 3 days in, I was like, fuck, this shit was not ready.
I don't think it was that quick, but like, yeah, we saw the things that were not ready about it, but it wasn't that bad yet until
it took me a while to get the maps, but like, because you had been in maps.
Yeah,
I entered and I was like, yeah, this shit's not looking great.
That was my longest stream to date. On PoE 2 launch, I streamed for 28 hours to 30 hours, and I could have gone longer. I was even sleepy at that point. Like, I had felt sleepy at different points, and I got to like multiple second wins. I was just running on fumes, like, but I was chilling. But I got to end game very early, and I was actually having a very decent time, but I just very quickly noticed progression was not progression, but like points were slow, because you had to do they weren't even that slow, but you had to do 10 tier 1 maps and 10 tier 2 maps and 10 tier 3 maps, and yeah, but like it was okay.
I think we started to clock that after all that there wasn't that much at the end.
No, it wasn't even that, because we still had the league mechanic trees to cope with. We coped on PoE 2 for a bit. We knew they were like we knew there were things
I don't think we could cope on league mechanic trees, because we could see instantly. We knew the mechanic wasn't gonna. It was like there's nothing exciting. So it was like they weren't hitting the fog of war. At least I could see it.
No, because I was still coping on like stuff like the Atlas tree with the one where it's like, oh, in certain zones you have increased currency chance, in certain zones you have this, and that was cool. Or the one where it's like it's a keystone, but you get to corrupt your map again. Like, we're trying to get tier 17 maps and stuff like that. Like, there are definitely things to cope on, I think. And like, I remember having complaints that I was like, the general player base isn't going to experience this for a while, so they won't like this is something they wouldn't say. I think it was something that even Crip said about minions, and that was my experience too. Yeah. Especially with day 1 and all that, and how I died to Count Journal like 5 times. That shit was pain. That Count Journal 5, I will never forget that first Count Journal 5, because like, imagine fighting a boss and every other mechanic he wipes out your minion army. Now, granted, they revive, but yeah, you're waiting like 8 seconds before they revive and you can do something else. Fair, life is too busy anyways for me to take on another game like this at the moment. You do have PoE 1 that takes up your time. So what do you end up playing in the off season? Oh, you had to leave? All right. Thank you. Have a good night. But yeah, PoE 2 launch was, ooh, Ice Cave. You didn't have to do me like this. I spawned that shit was just right at the corner. All right. I won't say no. I will not be saying no.
It was all time.
Whenever I get a temple into another temple, I just say thank God, because it's only happened once. Not temple, tower. Thus far, my towers have been, at least in the side of the map I went, in very spaced. It's like just social distancing. I don't understand it. Why did they, like, I'm looking into a map and the sound effects sounded very, very African magic. If you load my stream, you'll probably hear it. But like, there was a very, very African magic sound at, like, I don't know if you repeated or something, but like, she was crazy.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's like when they're trying to show a tense scene, like someone just slapped somebody. Ah. All right, so league mechanic is not there. Of course. I was going to dodge roll, but apparently it just nicked me before I got there. All right, let's go look for this mechanic with our haste. There's two shrines that are very, very good for finding the thing, the mechanic. Acceleration shrine, as you might imagine, and then divine shrine. With divine shrine, you just see me sprinting, not to care the world. Honestly, Pathfinder is probably really good for that now.
Yeah. Imagine you could sync, you make a Pathfinder character to run maps.
The only problem is you have to build that temple again, because like otherwise it's actually something I'd have considered doing.
Yeah, that shit was pain.
It is pain. Present tense. By the way, I finished my 10 maps with the extra tablets, and according to my calculations, I didn't get a single bonus crystal. So guess who's not using any tablets?
Hey, damn.
Like I was doing the math, I was like, oh, I have 22. Huh, okay. How many have I used? I have 17 left. Okay, so that means I used 10, but then I use an extra one, so 11. But I guess the extra one couldn't get the bonus, but like it's still 10 at the very least. So now let's see how many crystals I'm supposed to have gotten. I did 11 times 2, 22. I was like, okay, never mind. Didn't even get a single one. It's like, well played, well played. Whoever decided to use scaling in that patch notes, they will be judged. Where's the scaling? One or two? You should have just told us the cutoff mark. I'm going to check this corner. I don't feel comfortable not checking it before moving on. It's probably not here, but you know. Do you know how to sprint around the enemies? If you don't, it's a whole lot of dodge rolling. Ice Cave. Show me what you got. I will probably check my crystals after this map, but I'm expecting to have 16 lower than cap. No, 8 lower than cap rather. This was a 20-second map. I love Ice Cave. I think Ice Cave is really good. So I should have 8 left. No. Actually, I have 5 left. Okay. That means I've gotten some 3s going for regular 6 mod maps. So that means I really only need 3 maps to go. Actually, no. I added a map. I shouldn't forget that I added a map. So it's -1. So instead of 4, it should be 3, which means 6. So I go one extra crystal at some point. 1 extra. 1. Hopefully we get another. But that means 3 maps. 2 to 3 maps. If we get lucky, 2 maps. If we don't, 3 maps.
Have you found more?
The maps are going to be these 2. We'll start with Savannah. I feel like that's the more likely one to be us. Oh, jeez. Oh. The swarm age is insane.
As you command.
I feel like my connection in this map has been interesting to say the least. And then Lofty Summit. This I think will be harder to find the boss, not the boss, the thing, because I feel like there's a longer square that's kind of a 50-50, and if you don't get it there, it could still be further in the map, so it's not a straightforward layout. I think this is the part of the 50-50. Yeah, it is. Those guys would have very easily knocked me down. I feel like I've missed where it would have been. But we keep going.
Ruins of ruin.
Are you being for real right now? Still haven't seen it. Alright, check the other side of the square. I knew Lofty Summit to be ass. I knew. It wasn't even that deep down. I just knew it'd be ass.
Victory is mine.
There. Hey, that took a while. And I was almost perma sprinting. I'll just take the -1 run. Should I? It's literally just one more map, and I get to do another temple. Probably should have. But I guess I'll do the one map into back into temple streak. So that just shows ass, I'll be honest. So probably not. We'll see how I feel.
Temple reshapes itself.
If I think I'm making good progress, I'll do the extra. If not,
Prove yourself.
oh god, I forgot.
Victory is mine.
Max damage here, so
You reek of stupidity! Furious energies.
Ruzan, to me.
Fire!
Die, forgotten!
Ruins of ruin!
All right, who's next? Restricted room. I don't care about that. It's useless to me, so I'm not picking it up.
Devour many unseen eyes. Thaumaturge! We are at Circe's. Here's and close!
All right, well, so I'm going to need you to seek out the last person. I said that, but then you proceeded to do nothing. Okay, cool. Reroll room cards. That's huge.
Face me!
That's actually really good. I just need to get a depot now, so
Now, Kelari!
now if I get a lock, I think I'm going to use one of my locks to lock my snake, and
Didn't break a sweat.
Face me! Ruins of ruin!
I call you.
we're really restricted. I don't care about that one.
Devour many unseen eyes.
Ooh, perfect. Let's go.
Face me!
Bar, fool.
Is there anybody left? I hear that someone can just be left at the corner and now the room just doesn't open.
Victory is mine.
But I guess it's better than the room not being completed and then leaving, because then you don't get your medallion, right? That's like the one positive.
Obey me!
Sux! Success!
challenge the best of the best.
The commander is still somewhere here, throwing poison at me. All right, that's it for this temple. Next one. I know it's screwing up the flow. I know. Trust me, I feel it. But before I deal with that, I want to complete. I want to know that yes, I got 10 temples to do. Then blast through them all. No, not 10, 9 temples. I'm one max crystal away from being able to run 10, and then there's one more pass that's making it 11 in a row. Arkin, are you here? No, he's not here. Apparently, if you're in group play, you act unlike single player, you actually can't leave your temple because it will auto close. Like everybody cannot leave at the same time. A part of me actually thinks I might end up trying Nevari with her fracturing for the chilled ground. The only problem I have with that is I would need a freezing skill. This doesn't help me. So we are going to be clicking this. Fuck me. You need a fucking depot, man. Why you do this to me, huh? I need a depot. If you give me a depot, I could have used you. All right, it is what it is. I will just put this spy master somewhere so he can get assassinated by this guy to level him up to 3. Keeping the level 1 spy master is something I should consider doing just to level up my spy masters as I go. If I can do it. I'll spare a lock for it this run. If next run doesn't give me something I need, then I'ma just let it go.
A building that shifts like the sands. Didn't break a sweat. The winds bring fortune.
So the Unchained Beast is in here, eh?
A grave mistake. Square.
Prove yourself.
I was going to say where did my health go, then I realized there's a giant monstrosity in here.
I call you.
Face me.
You challenge the best of the best. Sands, take you! Undulating there!
Scorch the earth.
Oh, she's evasive? Who would have thought? I guess she is always in smoke screen, so there's that.
Fall!
Bruh. It's kind of us, but
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Face me.
it's kind of very us, but we'll need it eventually, I guess. When we're done the first snake, maybe. At what point in my temple do I think I'll be safe to remove the middle path? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think when I'm here in this region, that's when I feel I will be safe. I feel like I would be safe to do so.
Scorch the earth.
Victory is mine!
Aspa, keep the guy in.
How much is the Inventor's Gamble? 20x.
This has a history.
I feel like the res is ass.
Hit me! The vow have many unseen eyes. Redeem yourself! Die, forgotten!
Ooh. Bruh. We've gotten a few medallions in this run, but nothing for the one I actually care about. No luck medallions, which is unfortunate. Did I locked this one already, right? Yes, I did. Just had to make sure. So if I can extend my chain in my next map, if I can extend my change into a spy master cope, then you know we're home free. But if not, it is what it is.
Perhaps you will be a worth
Ooh. I probably shouldn't even be here. At this rate, I'm going to hit 100 before I finish tempo. How's the loot feel though? All right, let's see. Come on, you can do it. Oh God, why? That was not great. So I'm just going to lock you real quick. I don't need you assassinated. I will put you here. You here. And then I'm going to run this. $25 rooms, trash, but I'm making enough from running exped/breach in maps. Not bad. Yeah, I haven't been running any strat in maps. I've literally been focusing on my lead mechanic.
shapes itself again.
Because that's, I think, the most impactful thing for me. Oh God, am I going to die? Jeez. That's what I find most interesting at this point. I'm willing to just not make currency until it's set up. That and plus I don't have that much time outside of my stream time. And if I were to do other strategies, I probably just wouldn't progress my temple all that much in that limited time.
You have made a grave mistake. This city burns!
Oh.
Will of the Mareke.
Ooh, medallion. Ooh, that's what I want to see. Thank you very much.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
So that leaves me with 3 locks and 1 upgrade.
The vow had many unseen eyes. Beware they who step from the dark.
Ooh. Where do I want this point to go into? I'm honestly not sure. I think it just goes into tributes, if I'm being very, very, very honest. I didn't touch the rock.
The flame is lit.
Prove yourself. Obey me. Die forgotten.
How many rooms do I even have on my chain? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 rooms.
You challenge the best of the best. Rage of the Viper!
Runes of ruin. Face me.
Who the hell is left? I feel like I've heard something from my right. Woohoo! So that is 4 destabilizations. I think I'm going to use one on this side. I've locked this one. Yeah, I'm going to lock this one as well. It makes sense with having 4 locks and all.
In!
Like realistically, I could actually just leave the temple now. I think. Realistically.
The vow hath many unseen eyes.
I need to remember to keep the second spy master alive.
Undulating there!
Oh, you're here?
Redeem yourself!
Keep the other guy alive. Lock him. Thank you. We progress by 1. That at least keeps that one safe. If we get a single new lock, I will be placing it there. A part of me wants to use these level ups for arsenal upgrades because, well, for this guy specifically, so that I just get more across the temple, because I won't always be able to just straight up drop I don't know what Transcendence Barracks do, but we supposedly don't want it. I can always destroy this guy. I just realized I don't even need to be feeling too hot and bothered with my medallion slots.
Vile trickery without end. Redeem yourself!
Runes are ruined.
Didn't break a sweat.
You have made a grave mistake. Solar rage.
I wonder if the rack you click actually matters. Like, does it matter if you click armor or weapons?
Face me.
I imagine it doesn't or shouldn't, but
I bring ruin.
ooh. Yep, I'm gonna protect this one.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I think at 1, 2, 3, I'm actually self-sustaining enough for one route. Like, I'm going to actually protect 1 and 2. Actually, let me just delete this one because I really don't care.
Undulating there! Die forgotten!
That's actually good. Puharte.
Another medallion. Fall before me.
That's actually really good. If I get another lock, I'll leave my temple to replace it. Only problem is I'll have to run back, which isn't a great feeling, I imagine.
The flame is lit.
The vow have many unseen eyes. Victory is mine.
Yo, focus on this area because there's many rares here. I will try to bait her into this. Is she dead?
Obey me.
Face me!
Aren't Annals rarer than Divines? I feel like they are. For at least I feel like I've heard that somewhere.
Prove yourself.
Two rooms left.
Face me! This is ein burns!
Did the chain beast come all the way over here? What's happening?
Die, forgotten.
I didn't think so.
Challenge the best of the best. You shall fall.
So far 30 exalts, I think. A bunch of Greater Chaoses as well. It ain't much, but it's honest work, I guess. Yeah, this is the last room I'm doing. Surprised I didn't actually get to use a new talisman or a new lock. Dude, triple generator, what the fuck? Okay. What else can we do? So we're going to run this one before we start our chain. I highly doubt spell cascade would work, right? Like there's no universe where it works.
Thing that shifts like
Yeah, it doesn't work. Cool.
cut them down.
Was worth trying. I feel like I have already tried it before, so I kind of already knew it wouldn't work. Brother. With Zospire now on my other minion, I have to figure out if there's a different support gem I can give this one. That is,
You have made
oh god.
a grave mistake.
Obey.
Isn't that just nice? Sure. That's what I need next. I think. Yeah, I need armory. GG. So now we have our armory, and now we just need another spy master.
Victory is mine.
Asma keeps a pain.
Who is alive here?
Fool.
That's a lot of you, my G. And I think we have one more to go. Literally one more. And then we have our full 60.
You shall fall.
Beautiful.
This medallion's rather.
That gives us 3 locks.
Asma keeps a pain.
Didn't break a sweat. No, Kilani!
Who's the last one?
Zooks
By my command. Need banner.
And then I think we just go up here. Bruh. Stop it. Man literally dodge rolled out of my rune. Like he's the main character or something.
Beware they who stare from the dark. Sands take you.
Face me! Scorch the earth!
Oh, Widow Hill. I feel like I remember saying that a macro Widow Hill is dirt cheap. So I don't think there's a point in picking that up.
Die forgotten.
Don't really need you, but
I'll hold this medallion.
I don't lose much by holding on to you.
The vow have many unseen eyes. Beware they who stare from the dark.
Oh,
Shred them, Kelani!
what's the play? What's the play? What's the play? I think the play is just protecting my chain and moving on. Oh. God damn it. I just realized I freaking need I need a barracks to connect it. All right, fair. I'll put the spy mask, put this down here, so I have two things that I can go kill. Put the spy master down here. Chamber of Souls here. Bronze works there. And they run it.
Vile trickery without end.
That reminds me, I need to check something. I'm gonna check something. I need to try that weapon swap thing again today.
Didn't break a sweat.
You reek of stupidity.
Ow.
Solar
Why is here so packed? Oh, there's literally an Earthbreaker here.
Heed me.
I feel like I should try to 6-link my oh, not my 6-link, level 21 my Spectre
Victory is mine.
with all the heavy lifting it's doing. Out of all my other minions, it's the only one that I think is actually contributing it a fair bit. That and maybe Storm Mage with just shock, but like that's just shock.
As you command.
Ooh, thank you very much. That gives me 3 locks, I believe.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
This is the architect. At least, yeah, somewhere in this vicinity. What?
This medallion's rather beautiful.
So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That means I can spare to put on this one and hope I get
Victory is mine.
a barracks into another spy master next round. Hopefully. Big hopefully, but unlikely.
Ruzan, to me. Serve me. again. The vow of many unseen eyes.
I almost got excited. Then I remember the ritual precursor tablets, the unique one at least, is cheaper than even a white one. I think it's like 5x maybe. Definitely nothing to celebrate about. Maybe this is why it's cheap. It drops here. Five freaking locks. Talk about being over prepared. Jeez.
Victory is mine.
For every perfect jeweler orb I drop, that is a chance I think at a level 21 Race Spectre. Because I think that's honestly what I'm going to use it for. I'm not going to sell it. Plus there's always going to be a use for it.
Die, scum! You challenge the best of the best.
How healthy is this guy? 16k life.
Where are they who stare from the dark? Obey!
Is there a reason to? There's one more room. I was going to say, is there a reason to? Then I saw that this guy was T3. If only they were expensive. Yeah, high of advanced medallions. This is a 100% not a room you skip. Most definitely not a room you skip. If it's tier 3.
Victory is mine.
Fuck no. I don't like the modifiers we put in because like last time I tried it, that's how I ended up with shield ground in my temple. Lock. It's funny instead of having lock in a second, then I'm just trying to casually grow. I'm locking this guy. Brother in Christ. Can you give me a spy master when I need it? Actually, no, I need a barracks now. You didn't give me a barracks? Okay. So I'm doing this one into this route. I'll be honest, doing big tempo sessions is quite draining. Like it takes a while. It really does. It takes a while.
The temple reshapes itself again.
If my build was quicker, maybe I wouldn't feel quite as drained afterwards.
Die,
But like,
forgotten.
alas, my build isn't, you know?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What objects? The checkpoints? Because he didn't drop anything worth. I guess maybe loot.
You reek of stupidity! Solar rage!
Hilary, to me!
Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Fuck. God damn it, man. Why did I have to crash? There is a combo I'm thinking of trying. But to do that, I need to respect my ascendancy. And I've been, throughout this stream, I've been contemplating, is it even worth it? I don't know that it is. But we'll see, I guess. Oh, they're at the same level now? Sure. Tempo goes crazy. And I feel like I'm about to level up. Holy. The snakes I'm trying to build. Don't tell me it's going to take a while to load. Because if it does, I'm gonna just get water. I like how I just complained that this takes a while. And then the game decides to add even more time to my run.
Didn't break a sweat.
You know, I didn't even realize. I thought I was either bugging out or it wasn't rendering. Turns out I wasn't rendering. Took a while to render though. Took a proper while.
Face me!
The vow of many unseen eyes. Die, scum!
You're fucked.
Face me!
Die, forgotten!
What do I want to do to this build if I want to make it clear faster? And honestly, I want it to clear with less effort, so it might be a case of getting like using a cold minion to create chilled ground and then just going for Navira. Wait, I saw smoke here. Like Gargantuan Wasp was a step in the right direction, but I think I need more steps in that direction.
Travel light.
What do you mean I must travel light? The fuck? What are you filled with? Okay, so we don't ID that. Oh, Bera's Anguish. Yeah. I didn't even realize that was what that was. How many exalts? 20, 40, 60, like 60 exalts thus far. No divines, such.
Heed me! Sans, take you!
of ruin!
Dude, what is up with you on this medallion? It's not the one I'm looking for. Give it a rest.
The vow of many unseen eyes.
Wait,
Carrying enough already.
why am I carrying so many inscribed ultimatums?
The flame is lit.
I didn't realize y'all are actually just taking up my inventory space for free. Then I pick up on that thing that's not worth any amount of currency. This is good. Puhuarte.
I'll hold it.
Asma, keep the kain.
After this one, I'm going to Dorian to respec my ascendancy because I want to try something.
Take you.
I don't know that it to be great, but at this point, I'm willing to try.
By my command.
Face me.
The winds bring fortune.
Life to shreds.
This way, please. No? Who's left?
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary. For your Sehema! No one bests me! Die, forgotten!
The last room.
Uzu, kukse.
Die, scum!
I don't know which rooms are locked or not, but we'll see. Finally, Jesus. Before we do anything else, go back to my map or go back to my hideouts. I want to test something. It's probably not going to feel great, but hopefully it's worth the test. Anyways. All right, it's time to also just straight up hide inscribed ultimatums. Okay, cool. This is Deadly Fate. So I'll leave this on, but Jane barrier off. I think that's for the rare or inscribed. That's why I'm leaving that one on. $92.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yes.
I said I came here to try something, so let's try it.
The oasis bears my oath.
The fuck was that sound? I don't know what that was. What else do you do, Miss Fracturing? Shields enemies does 200% more damage, 200% more freeze build up, fractures, shield ground within this. Anyways, this will become my chill ground generator. This will become my main DPS. So with that in mind, Embiter is important. I think Zellspire becomes even more important, but for now we ignore that. And we say first chilled ground, Frost Nexus. Then we also say freeze build up. That's fine. We'll take away an in gem soon. Let me read this skill properly. Fracture all chilled ground. This guy should have magnified area. But it's fine, I guess. I need bidding 2. All right. This is going to feel so ass. I already know. But I figure I might as well try. Sag. I should have actually clicked that wave sooner. I didn't think about it. This would have been an easy level 3. Would have been an easy level 3 here. Oh well. So the idea here is my tornado will create the ground around enemies, and then I just pop it, so all the blind spots that are typically there within a tornado gets popped. But then the tornado is going to do noticeably less damage, so we'll have to see how that feels.
Val,
I guess.
victory without
Bro, what is happening here?
cut them down.
Give me a second.
Wild beast.
You have
Victory
made
is
a
mine.
grave mistake. No consequence.
The will is known.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary. You shall fall. Didn't break a sweat.
Still waters strike.
Another medallion.
Asma! Keep the Kain!
Victory is mine.
The tide shatters.
Will of the Marrakech. Redeem yourself!
Face me!
The vow have many unseen eyes. Rage of the Viper!
The tide shatters.
Sands take you!
Asma! Keep the in!
To me!
Pain flows.
Face me!
Victory is mine! Navira! To me! Thaumaturge! The vow has many unseen eyes. Where are they who stare from the dark? Rage of the Viper. victory is mine.
Face me!
Redeem yourself! Again, the architecture is rearranged. Didn't break a sweat. Serve me!
Pain flows.
Oh. How long have I been muted? My chain isn't being expanded by this run. Sad. I thought you just weren't talking. Oh, I was. So to answer your question, because I was talking and I apparently was just muted and I didn't realize this. I was around here yesterday, as of when I went to bed, and today I got pretty lucky with my chain, and I have a good amount of locks. But I also started my chain being very conservative with my locks, so I'm not surprised I have this much. But my goal from here is to keep this, like, keep a few stone legions here level 3, which is why I have as many generators all through this area. Because this guy ends up giving this guy, and my idea is if I can keep using these guys to like at least level up my depots 1 level, then overall my tempo should start feeling juiced pretty or much sooner. Aside that, honestly, I was also testing this Navira's fracture, and I don't typically run it. This is not an ascendancy I take. I decided to use it for this one room, or for this one temple, to see how it feels. And with how much minion AoE I have, I think it makes sense to actually look into pursuing it. That being said, I need to find a better skill for chilling than my tornado. It's kind of okay. Tritoru. It's kind of okay. However, I know there is a monkey that gives chill. I just forget his name. It's Experimentalist Primates. I think it's this one. Experimentalist Primates. Brother, experimentalist primates. I've noticed PoE 2DB does experimental. Okay, PoE 2DB does that sometimes when I try to search something and it just takes me to the home page for like whatever reason. Flame breaths. Wait, there's different ones. This one is flame breaths. Is there a different one that does something else? I thought I heard of something that maybe it's. It can't be the bar because this is. It is. Boar gives chilled ground. Yeah, that's one I should be checking. Cobra. Does he not have a video with boar? He does. Experimental boar. Maybe I just can't read. There we go. 74 spirit costs 6-second base CD, but uses a charge, and that leaves shield ground. Where can I get this? I know it's in the Vow Temple. With 6-second base CD, I should be able to get it down to 3 seconds. So it should be charging frequently. I really hate the fact that they made cooldown reduction not affect minions. I feel like that's dumb. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. I feel like the video also just doesn't have FPS. It's either because it's on above my game or that's the video. Okay, I think that might just be the video. Yeah, it's just the video. All right, I'll try it. I'll try to get one. Do we know what room it spawns in? Or is it just random chance? Did he not link experimental boar? He didn't link it? Why would you use brutality on something that is shield ground? T3 generator room. Val Ruins Temple. Val Ruins Temple. What is a Val Ruins Temple? Is that what he meant by Val Ruins Temple? Oh, I guess this is one location. I thought it was either or. Okay. So generator and thaumaturge, do they have to be a tier 3? Because I feel like I've only seen the monkeys thus far. T3 guarantees it. How do we level up a generator? It's upgraded by just the altar of sacrifice. Oh, this Thaumaturge generator is Thaumaturge, and so if I can get one of my generators surrounded by Thaumaturges, yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. I think it's going to be very nutty having my Navira and that boar, because let's just say I have been AoE stacking on this build and it would be quite insane. But anyways, I'm gonna end stream here though. Quite tired, and I do have a long day of work tomorrow, so am I looking forward to it? No, but it is what it is. Anywho, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll find a boar and we can potentially look at using Navira's fracturing a bit more. In the meantime, I will be trying to theory craft or just thinking up ways to potentially use this better, because I kind of don't fully like the idea of Rujan being my source of freeze. I don't mind it so much, but I'm not in love with that idea. Right? I'm not. And I would have to drop bidding for cold attunement for it to have a better chance at freezing, because more cold damage, and I can't rely on something like Frost Mage, because Frost Mage is so slow to keep up with the Wasp. It won't happen. So yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. In any case, all right guys, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Till then,